Do you know the game Shadow of Colossus? Hello. Also, I don't see you. Why I don't see you? Now I should see you. Is it good? I got recommended. Shadow of Colossus. Oh, okay. I think I remember something seeing like that. Okay. Of course. And of course it's gonna be PlayStation 2. This is actually the hardest part. Why squatting? I mean, I'm... two times. Because with demand, I mean... Overking won yesterday when we played StarCraft. Now squats. What's wrong with you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I almost fell. 9, 10, 11, 12. Does Shadow of Colossus is on GOG? What was the sound? Why did I hear a sound somewhere? Is it the sound from the music? Yeah, okay, that's music. That's weird. You are weird. But that more impactful for Dan. Sure, I cannot. I need. My brain is not functioning. Not in the list. Just remember about GOG and stuff. And games possible on GOG. Oh yeah, also streaming on YouTube. And it started. What about the game jam? It's happening. Also, how did I made plus? Pum 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 pum. Look, big text. Jam. Yeah, I didn't update it. I still wanna do some updates and reduce the text amount and stuff. Yes, 1 month. Almost. I mean, it's winter one, so we can prepare. Also, it falls kind of in between the Tours jam and Brackies jam, which is kind of nice. So I guess I might... We can play on that if I would know how to. Guten Tag, Django Fett. I just started. I played yesterday after stream StarCraft. Overcane won completely. It was a disaster from my side. Okay, to be honest, it was kind of equal-ish. I mean, I made some mistakes. If I wouldn't make them, I would probably didn't die that fast. My bailings were stupid. I didn't inject enough, and I missed the droning, so I didn't have enough drones to outproduce Overcane. So I hoarded the resources. I mean, you know, classic mistakes of the Wood League games. Also need to figure out, like, is there some kind of way of playing PlayStation 2 games on PC? Like, is there an emulator for that? There should be. Need to search. Maybe there's the market for them. Would be fun. Pro game, yeah. Okay, because I remember that there, like, not all games are playable. So would like to figure it out, because there are some. Someone asked me about some old games, so I want to search for and try to figure out which of those are possible or not. For myself, I'm looking for Code Veronica, Resident Evil Code Veronica. Also, I just was asked about. Wait, let me search. Shadow of Colossus. But more importantly, the game called Siren. If it's possible. Honestly, I guess it's easier in this time to find PlayStation and find a game for this. Also, interesting question, like, if I'll get like something like PSP or like recent PlayStation, I have like PlayStation 4. If I fix that one, can you find that game? Because previously the idea of the new PlayStation 3, I think, was that you can play old games of PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2. Yeah, I remember, like, long time ago, I found out where to get Dino Crisis 3. Which is like, it's a shit game, but I enjoyed that, so don't judge. But now I cannot find it, and you know, it's like it's out of the internet. It's like never existed. I mean, it was so bad that it's better to not be existing, but yeah, this one. I found out why actually they had this game so bad. As I like figure it out. So technically they wanted to have a game in the city, like of kind of prequel of what happened with those survivors that got sucked into the past with dinosaurs. That, I mean, the city that you actually is exploring Dino Crisis 2, but it would be like the city one mostly. But while they were like developing the game, 9/11 happened. The towers fell, and they thought, okay, there's gonna be a bad market and stuff, so we don't wanna, you know, push the game like that. So they changed everything and made it in space, and they scrambled everything and it worked, and that's how we got like Dino Crisis 3, which is very bad. I mean, I like the puzzles, but the camera, the movement, the 3D jumping stuff, it's so bad. Bad, and I can look. Okay. Aether So okay, so it's like, okay, let me write it down somewhere. Actually I will copy this. I have a Discord. It should be somewhere. I think the Discord should be mentioned in the game jam too. So, but damn it, how I cannot copy this? Oh my god, this chat is so stupid. Okay, let open me another chat. Not you chat on per se. It's like the plugin for the OBS. Okay, I'm not gonna send it here. I will send it to myself, and everything will work. So I will start searching from that part. Good. I mean, I guess searching will find it out. Good. I used the PSX before, and I know that there's like this like I think even when the PlayStation re-released their PlayStation 1, it basically PlayStation 1 with some kind of Raspberry like thing inside with PSX on it, which is like, oh, good, fun. Yeah, so yeah, in this game there's no, I think it does not even relate to any other Dino Crisis games. I played on Xbox 360. Oh wait, no. So the thing was that I have Xbox One, but that one on Xbox 360. Hi, Tricky Lady, or Xbox 360. So it didn't work. And I know that so in Latvia I couldn't get any like that. So I had hacked Xbox for this for this game especially, and I managed to play it there, which was also fun because the Xbox was from USA. And they use one like 110 volts AC. So yeah, when I brought it to the shop, I didn't have time to tell the guy that what I want to have on that Xbox. So he put the adapter like instantly, and it boom exploded. He said, okay, no worries, I will change the power supply. But it was so fun. I didn't have time to actually like stop him. He didn't like ask, but yeah, I kind of assumed that it's like the classic one. I love that Xbox. It was basically one of the best things ever, I think. They had, I think that was the Xbox that the first ever Xbox having the remote controllers. I think they were like just in general like first remote controllers. You have two of them. We had fancy ones that are like semi-transparent and vibrating. We mostly, so we wouldn't play together. We mostly played Unreal Tournament. Some kind of Unreal Tournament to like 2004, so some kind of like that. Some Unreal. Yeah, the funniest mod was when the heads get bigger. You have more kills, the heads get bigger, so it's easier to get a headshot. We were like pretty like proficient in that game. Yeah. I think we play like we only headshots, so everybody gets this railgun, and you could only headshot, and then you have this mod of headshots only. It was very cool. I would like to replay Dino Crisis 3. I replayed Dino Crisis 1 and 2 Crisis on stream, because if you don't know, the GOG, absolutely the best. I mean, if I can buy the game, I will try to buy it on GOG. Especially nowadays, because I can click the button and download an installer and put it into my NAS, at home. So later I could play it all the time. Sadly, I have all those games already on Steam, so I'm not gonna rebuy them. But I guess maybe in a few years, if we will still have internet in the world to live and play games, I might buy it again for GOG and install on my NAS. 5. Okay, it's for old PlayStation game or Xbox game mostly feels. I know that it was one DVD, but DVD wasn't that big. I think DVDs were like 7 or 4.7. No, not 5, or maybe 9 gigs. No, 9 gigs is like double-sided. Yeah. Good, I'll try to search for it then. Wait, they had a Capcom bundle. Yeah, look at that. 5 euros for me at least. And they both work on PC normally. I mean, don't send 5 gigs. Just maybe send a link, or like I'll try to search whatever you sent before, the name. Okay, then good. Do I have a Discord command just in case? Let me check. I think I've set. Okay, I actually have a command for that. Oh my god. Okay, good part of this chat that it sent the notification everywhere. It should work. I don't know. That's Discord channel, and yeah, it's for the game jam, my games, and I guess sometimes we play using that channel. Yeah, so Dino Crisis 1 and 2 is here, and the both are playable. I still need to replay Dino Crisis 2 to unlock all the end game dinosaurs. Where's the game? What game? I hate, so every interview when they talk with Capcom about the new Resident Evil and new stuff, they kind of sometimes they get a question about Dino Crisis and they joke about it, kind of, like, oh, maybe if there's the request we will like remake, ha 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 ha, and they keep silent. They stay silent. It's so dumb. I hate them for that. Stupid Capcom. They just joking around with my favorite game. One of my favorite games. Yeah, my game is in process. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So I might play soon one game called I'm Not a Human. Kind of the horror game. Resident Evil. Yeah, we need to play also Resident Evils. Because the new Resident Evil is coming and I forgot. Undertale. Yeah, but there's only one boss left. Okay, 2 bosses. And then I need to write a final review of like how I don't like the game. I didn't know that actually in Dino Crisis 1, all this like levels and stuff. Wait, that's the cinematic. They don't have a gameplay. Do you have a? Yeah, nice. So, like this all is kind of hand painted and stuff. Wait, no. Oh no, this is 3D. Yes, so this is 3D, but in the second one, it's painted. So this is the first ever kind of 3D engine, and it was for PlayStation 1. So it was not, it could not handle it. So that's why you kind of, when you play the game, it looks so bare, and they don't have the jungles and stuff, because you cannot have all of that in game. And there's like a lot of jittering, so there's no actual distance rendering. So there's sometimes when you turn, it will like blink and stuff. There's actually the whole YouTube explaining why and how it works like that and looks like that. And this one here, this one is painted. This is the background is static image with some effects on top. So that way it looks so janky when you like look close to it, but you never feel it when you play the game. Yeah, so this is all is painted. So this is all just basically a picture with map where you can move and cannot move. Why they actually attacked us? Like, what the hell? Oh, I also downloaded this game, yes, like the Dinosaur Raptor game, the demo. Also weird that they have demo separately from the original game. Wounds? Good. I just collect games. I'm kind of semi-collector of the old games. Yeah, that's actually like New Year's is tomorrow. It's almost the best time. Yeah, some of my friends actually saw my Steam account, calculated how many hours I would need to play all the games just to play them. Like maybe not even finishing. And that's I don't have enough lifetime. I won't be able to play all my games right now. Such a sad story. Okay, we cannot build a house, yes? Yes, because it's not available at that moment. Yeah, and I still need to play a lot of Age of Empires, maybe Beyond All Reasons. Yeah, if they will release their new client, I'm gonna play the Beyond All Reasons, like, mostly. Quite a lot, maybe. Beyond All Lizards. Okay, too much energy drink. I stream, but I stream only some games. But first, yeah, I guess they spent 1 year already on this new client, and yeah, they have some kind of prototype, but it's not available. So, but we might actually join their Discord and maybe help. Also, I kind of hope not to have a job next year. I don't know. Depends on the position is great that now currently I'm getting offered, but it depends on the pay. So if they offer me a lot of money, I'm going there and I'm working and streaming and like off time as I did before. Hopefully that won't impact the free time and job time won't impact each other. If not, I guess we'll see. But yeah, when I need to finish this game, I need to finish my robot game. I need to have this kinda storytelling narrative game in the forest. And finally get to the space game. The project of this spaceship kind of idle game I'm abandoning. It's not gonna be, yeah, so ambitious. If only I could work as Spyus. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to see how Spires does it. But okay, to be honest, Spires has his house. This is like, he already fixed on everything, so he has income. He can like full work on that. I don't have any income, only negative amount of money, and it grows. Luckily, I unsubbed and I undid a lot of stuff, so technically I'm not spending extra money. But yeah, I guess I will need to pay. I'm not sure, like, should I pay for the music? Not that anyone cares about the music here. Because right now I'm using Pretzel, and I'm paying per year. Actually, how much Pretzel Rocks is now? Well, let's check out. Pretzel Rocks. So I'm using this one. I think they had the free stuff, but then it wrote in chat. Now I'm not sure they have one. So there's a pro. I think I'm paying this price, which I feel scam now because this is cheaper. But I think they don't have my pack. Because my thing has a button. I can download tracks. Okay, that's the same. YouTube. Okay, they have YouTube save tracks, both of them. So there's no point of me paying this part. This one, so I wanted to have downloadable tracks and use them on YouTube and stuff. I just don't know what the hell this means, downloadable. No. Like, okay, it kind of repeats some tracks, but they finally introduced some automation about like, hey, let's find similar tracks and stuff. So, and after Dan's one question some time ago, okay, right now it's Chile ADM. Like, those are top stations. There's the surprise me button. Let's play surprise me. So now we will have like 4,332 tracks. There's happy ADM, EDM, synthwave, chiptune. There are also some tracks from Apex Legends, GTA, Final Fantasy. I would like to listen for the... So, before that, I found out the track of, like, the playlist in Spotify. How it was called? Slay the Princess. I click the button, and it plays, I know, some melody of the Slay the Princess, and feels so nostalgic instantly. Even though we played the game, like, quite recently, somehow the game feels so, I know, the feeling of the game easily gets you. Same is when I play and listen for the game of Outer Wilds. I watched one guy on YouTube play it, so there was the recording of Outer Wilds, and he on accident finds the stranger, and he lands on it, and there's this music. Oh my god, it hits so hard somehow. Even though the music is good, but it's not like you would listen it like randomly on the kitchen while cooking or something like that. So, but because of the game and the emotion that you have in game and after the game, like when finishing and like knowing the story and understanding the plot, it hits so hard. I don't know. That's why I love the game. Weirdly enough, I have no idea about the music in the Undertale. I know people mention that it's good. I literally, like, no melody in my head is no near, like, I'm feeling actually very disappointed, I guess, in myself also, because people recommended and said the game is so good, whereas I don't feel anything like that. I feel punished, basically, in the game. That I got trolled and now I'm punished. So weird. Yeah, skill issue. Baby rage. Yeah, of course. I needed to change my title actually, complaining. What we're gonna complain about today? What game are we? Oh yeah, we complained about Dino Crisis 3 already. Good that we don't have cooler today. So, perfect. I guess I need to figure out what the hell is downloadable track. And try to see this. Oh no. Colors here. We complained about Dino Crisis 3. And Undertale again. And how good Outer Wilds is. That and Slay the Princess. That even hearing the song, it instantly hits you with nostalgic feeling and how good the game is. Oh, now I just need to play and finish Expedition 33. Because that must be amazing, at least as how people say it. I know that when you start the game, the music already feels very good. So because the first 5 minutes of the game, when they just talking and there's the music playing, I feel like, okay, I don't care about what you're talking about. I like the music already. And how like the distance looks. I like, okay, no, I'm not. Turn the game off. I will play it someday. Maybe with a glass of whiskey or something like that. Should be very good. Okay, so that's the price that I pay. I think approximately this amount. It's not the same. It's not the perfect amount. It was, I think, 150. I'm not sure, but it's like somewhere in between because my pack is not here in the list. Or we can pay monthly. So actually I need to get some amount that I need to aim and have it as a monthly track, I guess, as streamers do, to cover the expenses for server and at least for the music and some other stuff that I might pay. Or I'm paying. I need to figure out what I'm spending money on and have that, to have it not zero. And then, yeah, good. Then I also need to figure out what amount of money I'm spending monthly in general, like minimal amount for flat, like apartment stuff, the food, minimal food, I guess, per calories. Yeah, but now they have this thing that they can adapt, and I don't know how to use it, but they show them the mood and the waves of the music, how it goes, which is good that they show it. Why do you show it? How can I use that part? Yeah. So jams, we need to work on that. That's not today. I guess I'm gonna try to work in free time. Still haven't messaged Braki and Mezu and no one else. Here's where the game is failing because it didn't find entity. Can I? Yeah, one thing that so before going to sleep, while trying to get to sleep, basically to fall asleep, I was thinking how I would improve the stuff, and I thought, okay, I actually need to try and get that thing about that was about. That's not it. That's not it. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. Go dot for logger. There was an example somewhere of okay, a little bit, just to add a path. Yes, not about crashing, but so I could print if I'm doing debug log. So it would show me the file and the line, at least. And I remember that there was a code, so I basically got a copy-paste to my handler. Luckily, of how my logger is structured is very easy. I just need to see if the guy does it or not. So backtrace, yeah, this is the code. Get script backtrace. Log message. Format log message. Message begins with, yeah, okay. If error, log message error, okay. Where the hell do you get the backtrace? I remember there was a function for that. Find cut. Okay, who remembers the name of this melody? Okay, that's not the name of the... It's called Gates to Hell. It's not the name. Okay, maybe my brain is dumb. I don't know. Do I have a YouTube save? I should have a YouTube. Yeah, I have a YouTube save. So technically, YouTube should not complain about the song. Or if it will, I will go to them and tell them about it. I have a measle on my finger. What? I played too much StarCraft recently, I guess. By the way, I found out that there's a YouTuber streamer named Pig, P-I-G, but I is small and PG is capital. I think that's his name or channel. So basically, path to GM. I don't know. Yeah. So he, like, for example. But I guess Overkane actually watches that, and that's how he wins. I like his, like, even kind of childish approach to bronze players like me. Like, oh no, there's a fight. What we do? We ignore that and we go inject, inject, inject. So should we fight? Yeah, we should go back. No. Attack, move, and we forget. We inject, and do stuff. So you just naturally play good, because your wall initially and your stuff was kind of. Wait, you didn't have the. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember. Now remember the game. All good. I forgot. Yeah, my fail was that my bailings didn't explode where they need to be. Secret. Disclose any secrets about a skilled game developer. Yeah, thank you, bot. He never does that usually. Strives to create the best games possible. If only. Really? I remember there is actually the Uthermal has this. Uthermal chat. Oh, look who's streaming. Yeah, so he tried. Oh, wait, I didn't watch this one. We can watch this one, or I can actually
be doing chat.
Share the link for it. Also, yeah, okay, first of all, what the hell? Secondly, ChatGPT. So he tried to do that, and they're crazy, especially how he talks about them and shows them up. Uh, it's crazy. Also, I watched the video that I talked about yesterday, that I showed about yesterday. The that someone stole her design of whatever she made on stream and monetized that. It's like some kind of corporation in China, obviously. Didn't find the ends of it, but yeah, this is what I guess we were talking about many times here, and many talk about that. You have some idea, you make it, and then someone from China just makes like bajillion of that. There was one creator that I didn't think about. So she created a foldable thing that you hang your clothes on. Like not cliffhanger, the hanger is it called hanger? So that thing, but it's foldable. And then after, so she has a patent and everything, even the patent. But after a while, there's like a bajillion of that, and in Chinese markets that you can buy for a couple of bucks. And when she's told like, "Hey, I actually invented that," everybody's like, "But no, it's like it's Chinese. Like, what the hell are you talking about?" No, they just stole it without any effort and stuff. So yeah, but that's again, that's about the government. It's not about the people and culture. As I learned, okay, I need to find how the hell he gets a backtrace thing. So it's some kind of handler, and it's called go.handler. Or it can be a processor. It can be a processor. Oh my god. Okay. Technically, I don't know like what it should be because I don't remember who actually makes that thing. But it's definitely not part of the thing. So let's go to processor. And let's add one. Trace processor.gd. And I just paste it, of course, because my alt copy didn't fail. Now let's see if I do this. First of all, no static. Secondly, it doesn't show me anything. Oops. Ooh. I guess I need to name you class name D-log. I also made it G-log. D-log. Oh, I remember this song. I have it on Spotify. Extends D-log abstract processor. Must implement what you should implement. Process. Yes. Function. Process. Oh, I need to return that. Okay, good. So, does it know what the Legro? Okay, it doesn't know what. Oh wait, it kind of knows. I forgot how to do it, so I guess I'll do it a bit later when I figure out how he gets a back trace. Okay, if I just search for it. Okay, so it just gives. Okay, engine capture backtrace. Okay, if I go here, uh, maybe like this. I keep forgetting that I can do this. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, captures and returns backtraces from all registered script languages. By default, return script backtrace will only contain stack frames in editor builds and debug builds. To enable them for release builds as well, you need to enable project settings, debug settings, GDScript. Always track full stack. Include variables. Is true. Okay, when the uncalled variables is true, any captured variables can potentially, example GDScript backtraces, be their actual values. Including any object reference. This means that storing such a script backtrace will prevent those objects from being deallocated. So general recommended not to do so. Okay. So I don't need to have a yeah, it's better not to have a pointer on them. Okay, so oops, I can do actually how to jump to start here. Now var script back traces of type array script backtrace equals, there's already, yeah, there is, but not anymore. Oops. Okay, ambiguous, some kind of command closing. Wrong. The bot is talking to you. Nice. Is it correct? Oblivion Kaikso? Really? Wait. Yeah, it's called Oblivion by Kaikso. Whoever it is. From Pretzel. Actually, should have shown the image of the song. I didn't notice that. Record dot. What should be extra? Trace equals get backtrace. Okay, it might be not fully correct, but let's see here. Can it? Script back. Where the hell do you get the script? Okay, okay, so here it gets them, and then he sends and asks, okay. Okay, so save. Now Let's try this. So I go to my logger, basic logger, and there should be processor. It's empty. Now I add element and I create deluxe base processor. Save. Good. Now where's my formatter? Output, debug handler. There's no formatter. I don't remember which one is which. This is file handler. Okay, screw that. This one is output handler. This one is debug handler. I think debug is this one. So this is output handler. Okay, so I can add the formatter. Good. And if I click on you, then I have the time, channel, level, message. Then I can do \n, I guess, and do trace. Will this work? And now I have this song. Let's go next one. Not better, but I'll stick with this one. Okay, so the trace not automatically. Yes, I just don't know what he's singing about, and I'm not listening to that random words. I didn't get it from the start, so I thought, okay, maybe if it's gonna be, you know, the street rap, it's something that I don't want to listen to. Like, yeah, for you especially, I guess. Okay, let's skip this one too then. Imagine like listening to the rap and the next song is this one. So okay. There is, okay, if you know, like especially like Slavic countries, there was the thing called in Russian it's called Gasehu Tofika. In English it's like in Tofik's house, like something like that. So it's basically a kid show that I watched while being a kid. We had this in Latvia here too. Maybe I don't have Russian, so I can like Google that. But I mean, my sister watched it too, obviously. And we recently driving somewhere. The old kid show, в гостях у Тофика, like Tofik in Tofik's house, like visiting Tofik's house, something like whatever. So no, I don't remember. So we were driving somewhere. So she drives in my car because yeah, she's my driver basically, and she connects her phone to the car, and it starts playing that show. I can wait. Maybe I can type it in Russian here. Wait, because this PC is now has Russian letters. Damn it! If only I could type, of course. That's the hardest part. I'm actually not sure if it's double F or one F. Like that's how it writes down. So that's the show. That's old kid show. It's like Latvian guy in Latvia created it. It's in Russian fully because we have like 50% country speaks Russian. So yeah, and in my childhood everybody watched that one. It was like one of the least popular channels, but it had this for the kids, and somehow it was always like postponed and rewritten by football or hockey and some other sports game that were happening at the same time. So I hated that. I hated sports. I hated football and hated hockey. And maybe one of the reasons why I don't watch it nowadays and I like don't feel like anything about that, because they ruined my favorite kid show. So, but yeah, the funny part was, okay, I didn't actually type it correctly. It should be whatever. You guys can figure it out. I guess the Google will find it with full text. But basically, yeah. So she connects her phone and it starts playing this one. But it was kind of hilarious, especially it's a very child show mostly. Yeah, it was very funny. I she like that like looks at me and like, oh, this is awkward. Because obviously she watched it on her phone before that, and connecting it just auto played the YouTube. Yeah, and then we're driving actually and listening to this one. Imagine that, like, I need to get to the tray, so it was not processor, it was formatter. It's not command formatter, it's line formatter. Extra. Oops. Okay, how do I do extra stuff? So, okay, this is the default one. Which formats? So I also have a context, and the context will be part of the message automatically. Maybe it shouldn't be. Okay, so let's maybe do it a bit more dynamically. So record extra is extra. I yesterday played with Overkane StarCraft 2 and I lost. We won bot nicely, but then I lost to it was kind of devastating, but also I think even close. So I had the ability to win. I just messed up many things. Also, yeah, I think if I wouldn't just send my links to die and bay links to the base, I would just run past and attack your main and attack your, like, basically production and economy. I would win because my economy was worse. I didn't saturate fully. This is something that I need to learn, something that is not that easy to do. We played 3v3 with friends this weekend, and we had actually a situation. We played versus bots and we died, mostly because so I couldn't tank and attack enough, and I ran out of money first. They had tons of money, but I ran out of money, so I tried to push them and have their bases, the bots bases, and we couldn't, like, get them out because bots were attacking the other side, so I couldn't defend myself and I ran out of money. And then I couldn't even drone up because I have no money. I have drones, I have some bases and stuff, but I don't have anywhere to mine resources from because yeah, no minerals from the map. All the bases are, like, taken, and the closest base is on the boss and on their side. And weirdly enough, no one took the one base in the center. It was hardest, I think. Hard? It was hard or hardest. But we are playing three 3 versus 3, and you know, not all of us can play safe. So it was all over the place. Potato mode, easy peasy. What? Hmm. I actually don't know how to write it as the new line, so whatever. That one I will figure out. But before that, let's have extra. The thing is that extra is I know that formatting is not recursive. Because extra is an array, so I need to format the extra separately. Or I can unzip it as unfold it as extra dot something, extra dot something. What? I hate you. But that's actually very cool. Good, good. Will you do it on stream? Actually, I'm not sure how legal and how good it is streaming. I mean, technically, you cannot play this game like regardless. No one can like get it from nowhere. Dead the spirit, yes. Because the game is bad. Even the story sucks. Like everything in the game sucks. But I loved it. Okay, no level. I liked leveling system. They had some kind of gun opening leveling stuff. Yeah, I used to do it long time ago when we had like PlayStation 3 was just happening, but I hadn't didn't have money. That was the reasoning behind most of it. Now I just don't really care. Even though I technically can try and get myself this old Xbox that was hacked and try to get the games for it. Because I know that the guy who had this Xbox actually changed it to the graphics card from another guy. And I know that other guy, so I can ask that other guy to sell it back to me if he uses it. If it actually still works. I have my own Xbox 360. Oh, no, Xbox One. I think it's called Xbox One. I think Xbox One is after Xbox 360. Or in reverse, I'm not sure. I have the latest one. Not Xbox, the tower one that just came out some time ago. With Xbox, with PlayStation 4, but the previous one. I actually played Dark Souls first on that one. I kind of enjoyed the game, but I thought, okay, this game is nice. A little bit hard. Mostly like unnecessarily hard, but it's still nice. But then they released... But then the game became popular and everybody was talking about it. And I was like, oh, nice. They know that it's so popular. Maybe let's read about log format. Oh, not log. Go dot 4.5 string dot 4 format. Maybe there is some way of like recursive formatting or something. Okay, so I need this one. I have 0 cats. Placeholder modifiers. Okay, Unicode character, decimal character, hexadecimal. Vector, interesting. The number specifies show plus sign if positive. Integers, padding. Okay, pad to the right rather than to the left. Moose. Okay. Emulations. I guess, yeah, it should be tricky. Especially because it was on controller and it's kind of, you need to aim. And the camera does not help, like, at all. Because, I mean, the camera was horrible. Mostly you cannot attack anyone because it cannot see. Actually, wait, I think, let me see. I think Josh Strafe played many Dynamic Crises, so if he played the third one, probably not. What happened? Nice. Okay, there is no big YouTuber who plays it. The one that I know of, at least. Got killed. Capcom killed on purpose. They could make it like normal. Oh, timed all the time. This is the best video ever. You should watch it every day to learn. Because I will make the same. Oh yeah. So this is how I play this game. We on Dead Machine, with that disc, but pirated. Because you can, I couldn't buy it. Like it's like it was impossible. Oh, there's actually a guy on GOG that remakes the Dino Crisis on H. And it makes it 3D. I still haven't played that one. So I guess this one. Pocket edition. What? Okay, nice. That's a bait. Okay, that's. But I think and this is this one. Where the guy actually remakes it on with textures and stuff. Is it loud? I don't see the audio actually. No, it's normal. Yeah, so. But it's probably not this one actually. I think I played another one. You can't even like remember the places. I hope the Capcom won't do anything about it. Or like maybe they would just help. I don't know. It would be the best part. Oh, I also decided to replay StarCraft 1, by the way. And yesterday I got, okay, 2 days ago, I got this cinematic from like I Love You, Surge. Very dumb, but very funny. The second chapter in here, maybe there was the first one, because I think it had more. Oh, Dino Wars, Tower Defense. Look at that. Okay, I don't remember it. I know that it is in my list. I think I have it even downloaded somewhere, just in case. Yeah, I think it was this guy. The game. I need to send it to my sister, actually. I guess later I will try to remember to send to my sister. She actually is very fan of this guy. And also love the series that recently came out. I didn't watch them, so I don't know. Oh, I didn't know that you can do this. We're waiting for a string. Version, then there is this. Index, then there's mix. Key name version. Wait, that's... Oh, okay, he sends two arrays. Yeah, I didn't know that you can do that. 0 and 1. That's... Go with that. And there's the name 0 format. And no index. Okay, I didn't know about that one too. Can be customized when using string format. Here are some examples. But nothing changes. Oh. Okay, no idea how it works, so I'm trying to do it. I would like to see Lua like formatting ability to validate the code. Okay, character.name. Okay. I'm searching for examples, but it doesn't look like interesting. What is this? Who sent it? What the hell? What's in the list? Why you put it here? Licenses. Multiplayer village and kingdom prototype. Why it is here? I would dislike that thing. Shouldn't be here. So this is not really possible. So how should I format the extra? First of all, let's try it out like this and see how it works, if it works. It actually works. Look at that. And it also has a backslash, so how to format so that backslash would work? How are you doing that? Do you have an example? Probably not. Okay. But I'm using print, so it should work. Or maybe formatting doesn't actually work fully. Okay, let's keep it for now. The handler will be called output handler. Oh, if it's a debug, print is as a yes. Anyway, just print formatted. Yes. Maybe like this even. Screw the tabulation. Okay, debug, logger is set. Then new line. Okay, so after logger is set, new line works. So trace processor, abstract logger. So 4 is set logger. So I need to slice first 3. Processor. L string script backtraces GD script. Slice array. How to remove first 3 elements? Okay, script vector is find custom backtrace. Return backtrace. So all the backtraces and it returns the only GG script one. What does it return? It returns int, so those are all. It will return a script backtrace. Holds an already captured backtrace of a specific script language, such as C#. Okay, so what if I want to not show first some of the first ones? Now let's stop it and let's go to the script. Search help. Script backtrace. Get frame count. Get local variable. Okay, there's a format. Converts the backtrace to a string where the entire string will be indented by. Okay. What if I'll do not string? That format. Did not help. I guess because it shows the trace as a trace. Interesting question. What if I don't convert the trace? Even though it is a string. So if I would go to extra trace, gets this output. So this extra gets replaced by the formatter. I can have just another template for extra. Extra. Template, and let's have it like a trace without anything. So here technically extra can be for, oh, it's not a string, it's an array. Okay, so now this extra, oops, undo. Now for next one, link equals extra template dot format by record dot extra. Now oops, undo. I can do it here, and then this one will be extra. Will this work better? Oh, look at that. Isn't that awesome? Okay. Okay, that's GDScript most recent call first. So, but if I remove the trace, it won't work like that. Why do I have this most recent call first? Anyway, maybe it's not written by me, actually. Maybe it's something else. Variable, get global variable, get language name. So what? What is indent frames? The various backslash string will, where the entire string will be indented by 4, and the individual stack frames will be additionally indented 4 frames. But can I get frame count, get frame file, get frame function, get frame line? And it has language name. I'd like to ignore the first 1, 2, 3. Four, I guess. Yeah. Can I do anything about that? It worked, but clunky. Or the game is already bad. Have you landed on the spaceship? Good. Nice. Very nice. The only game that I played, I think almost fully on the emulator was okay, two games. One is Galarians. I'm not sure how it's called. And the second was Parasite Eve. But I guess it's because it's Xbox, the old Xbox One game. I think I even found the old emulators like some time ago, but it was my PC could not handle it. Nowadays, I guess with emulation and stuff, you can emulate anything. I remember like when I was like in university, we had a lecture about like Xbox and we actually had the lecture about the architecture and stuff, but there was a question like PlayStation and Xbox, and basically why PlayStation sucks. Actually, our professor like asked it, and the funny answer was because you cannot hack it nowadays, because it had a separate chip or the encoding something from the disk or like whatever. So unless you don't have that key, you could not figure out the game, and like because you won't be able to unencrypt it. I guess nowadays people know all the keys and stuff, so they could do it, but they had a special additional processor for it. I'm actually not sure how much it damaged the sales because PlayStation does not read many countries. They don't have many countries at all. Okay, I see that. Thank you. Nice. Nice, it works. Now I just hope that I can connect my controller and it would work. Maybe one day I will be able to play it fully. Look, yodeling. Favorite dance song. Good. I have old Xbox controller. Xbox 360 one. I think it was Xbox 360. Is it German? Do they think jawohl? Jawohl! I hated that phrase actually, because in Austria they usually use that one, and I don't really figure out what it means. Because it's not translatable, just like what they say. Like, could you do it? Jawohl. Like, what the hell it means? I'll figure it out. I'm not playing it like soon, so I'm not sure. Ads? We have ads? Oh, ads are going. Yeah, sorry. Answer gone. Finally. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm not sure when I'm gonna play it, so I will forget it 10 times. But you can make a... Okay, maybe not a video about it. I'm not sure like how legal it is. Maybe some blog post somewhere until someone takes it down. Okay. I hope I won't forget about it. Because again, I'm not sure when I'm gonna play it. Because few games that I need to find out is I also like need to figure out where I'm gonna play it, because even though if I have I mean, I have the emulation and stuff, I have a Docker, I can do virtualization, I have the Hyper-V and things like, obviously all of that works if we're gonna emulate stuff. I remember like I had some kind of virtual box to play some game that I wanted to play, and it was only on some kind of Android-like phone some time ago, so like long time ago. Before the Blue Sky, or not, how it's called, not Blue Sky, but those programs, those like emulations, so you could play the games mobile on PC. I managed to run something like that, and I also used PSX a long time ago, but I'm sure that I will have my own problems when I will try to follow your guide. So, just not to make it not worth it. The next game I still gonna need to play that lizard game, the dino game of how it was called, where like there are billions but with dinosaurs. Watch the parts. I downloaded yesterday, so I need to play it one day. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream, I don't know. Also, there's nothing. Oh, wait. That's why there's nothing. Okay, get. It would be nice to have a debug there, but I guess that's the biggest problem with the thing. Or I can try and do... I actually forgot how to do a debug. Space B. Good. Now if I run, will this stop here? That's Xbox. The old Xbox. The game looked nice, but yeah, the gameplay was not. It had nice puzzles, stupid ones, but I mean the puzzle nice, but the setting is stupid. Like, you try to disassemble the ship, or you try to move towards the start of the ship because ship is being disassembled by the AI for for stupid reasons. The whole plot was very dumb. It's like Resident Evil movie 1, but in space. Yeah, I mean, so what you do when you play the game, you just shoot in every room, and if it auto aims, then you know that there's an enemy, and you just shoot until it stops auto aiming. That's how I did it. I mean, I know Resident Evil 1 and 2 has the same kind of problem, but those are like expected to extend. But also bullets are pricey, so you don't shoot randomly. In here, it doesn't make sense. When I fight some dinosaurs, I should be able to see the stuff. Especially like when you fight at the start of the game, you fight the big dino, or maybe you have a cinematic and you kind of fight it, and then you have another cinematic. Yeah, it's just the worst. Like, who the hell like thought about it? Like, I know that they rushed it because they had a game, then they scrapped it out to replace with this one, and they were rushing a lot, so they could not overwork it. But it is so sad. This is very sad. I still love it, but no, just as a fan of being a dino. Um, I don't know how to jump between scopes and stuff. Oh, I can see it here too. So, and the trace is null. Can I do a step? Okay, let's do step over. Okay, now I have a trace. And it does not show any info inside it. It just shows it as an object. Space B, yes. Can I go dot for how to? It's called script. Remove. First elements. But that's not an array, you stupid AI. How to skip the first element of an array? No. Hold an already captured backtrace script language. Yay! 5 steps. The most important part is where to download it. Okay, the emulator, okay. I think I heard about this one. Oh, there, okay. There it is. Yeah. And then now I need to check that website and maybe there is something else. I don't care about the Colossus that much. I think I care about some that scary game. Also Resident Evil Code Veronica. But I guess it will be the same one, so. Again, I have no idea when I'm gonna play it, if I'm gonna play it at all. What is this song? What is this empty? It's true if backtrace has no stack frames. Can I get the whole stack? Get frame count. Get frame file, get frame function. Get frame line. Maybe I can get just frames. Get frame line, get frame function. Get frame file. Yeah. But that one, I guess there should be a lot because that one is kind of popular. Resident Evil 1. Weirdly enough, they didn't like recreated it. Maybe, actually, now I'm thinking maybe many Resident Evil games are not recreated. Like those, like the ones, even the good ones that were on PlayStation, because of the PlayStation being shit-ass company. Not as bad as Nintendo, but they're trying to become one. So, I don't know. You are very stupid bot. There is nothing about race in that question. Why are you like this? It was about backtrace. Script. Backtrace. Code Veronica. Ayush? No way. First of all, that's my class. Yeah. Yeah, there's no such thing. Good. Let's try to array. It won't work. Yep, there is no such thing. Like, why? You are very dumb. This is a backtrace. That is ref counted. How it supposed to. It does not have anything like to array. Stop saying lies. No. There was like, wait, if there is an Xbox version, then it's way easier. I know, like Dino Crisis 3, Resident Evil 3 is easier. Also, I need to check. Maybe I can just buy the normal version on the store. Whatever. Um, I have no idea where it gets all that information, but it's very dumb. Stupidly enough that AI cannot tell, like, hey, I'm not sure about this one. It's so... Yeah, it would be so smart if it could tell that, okay, I'm not sure about this one, but you can try this, or approximately something like this. But that's... The Code Veronica was one of the nicest ones. Wait, will there be a remake? How to play Code Veronica on PC? Has not officially released on PC, although it was originally developed for Dreamcast. Oh. Potential remake, but no confirmed plans on PC. Of course, because that's a Capcom they just kid you about. And they make Resident Evil 3 re-release, which is like vaginas all over the place. I need to replay the second one, even though it also has like vagina all over the place. But the third one is the worst. Still want to see the Stas guy running around. Is this a joke? Did someone... Okay, maybe we don't need Code Veronica. But why they have it in the list? Why there's... Yeah, they just have it in the list. Or not. There are like 70,000 votes. And I cannot vote because I'm not logged in. But yeah, this one has a tons. Made by Capcom. Hope the Capcom can actually release the rights to share it. Because Veronica. There's actually a video about how to play it. You game tuber. But no confirmed plans of PC version have been announced yet. But why it says... Because it was released from stupid Dreamcast. Right, it's this October, what? Cool. Yeah, you told us. I still haven't played that. but it was exclusive for PlayStation for a long time. So yeah, all the controls came from there that you need to play it on controller, on PlayStation controller, which I double hate. Not that it's bad, I just like don't like how it's... So weirdly enough, when Xbox made their first controller and it was asymmetrical, it was like, oh my god, why? But then you just touch it, you play it a little bit, and it's amazing. I'm not sure why and how, but playing on Xbox controller it was like way better for me. Even the first day, so you have this old PlayStation controller with symmetrical thumbs and stuff. You always play on the lines. I never played on the thumbs. If I could, I played on the arrow keys basically. But when I played on the, like, we had this first ever Xbox. I'm not sure how it's called. Xbox. No, it's not Xbox One. It's just Xbox. The one that I played, Dino Crisis 3. That had those controllers like kind of symmetrical, but like without extra keys and stuff. But yeah, it was nicer. So we had like PlayStation and Xbox, and Xbox was way better. I actually hate the games where to sprint you need to thumb down buttons. I don't like those, especially when I usually an accident click those. Not a great feeling. Okay, I got used to it a long time ago, so, but yeah, nowadays I'm not gonna bother a lot. Also, I beat all Resident Evil 4 on... actually, it was emulation for PC, because it wasn't for PC back then. So you played... yeah, there was no adaptation back then for the mouse, so you aimed with arrow keys or something, which was very confusing. Also, I played Unreal Tournament and games like that on controller before. We hadn't... It was before the aim assist was a thing. So nowadays, I don't know. I would not turn it off, probably. If I would play some game that requires me to play on controller. Okay, I had one game as a shooter. It was for controller. It was for my Xbox, actually. It's like GTA style, but superheroes. So you are, as a human, you just run around. The idea was that you are like superhuman and you need to remove the gangsters because government couldn't like deal with them. So you just need to like get to the offices, to the special places, and kill the gangster boss or something like that. And you kind of level up, so you start like jumping further away, flying, shooting and stuff. So there was the idea that you can shoot the guys and it kind of auto locks and you just shoot, and it is basically center of the mass, so body shots. But also it had this very unique, not unique, but kind of thing that I very much liked. So if you lock on the target, you could move with arrow keys on your controller, like the one that's up and down, like the, not the thumbstick, but the actual arrow keys, kinda. You could move your aim on the locked target. So when you lock, you have this like locked version. You move there like to the head, to the leg, to the arms. So you could like shoot headshots, or you could shoot the legs and stuff. So you would survive. So he would survive and like wouldn't chase you or something. Same with cars. You could actually aim to the car and like then aim to the where the gas tank is, for example. So it had this kind of double aiming stuff. So first you lock on the target, secondly you like aim additionally. Also nowadays, for example, when you play Doom on controller, if you play it on PlayStation, if it's a PlayStation, I definitely know that if you played the Doom on Nintendo Switch, your Nintendo controller actually has this kind of gyroscopic stuff. So first of all, you lock on the target, but then you can like additionally aim by moving your controller. So not by actually moving your thumbstick and stuff, but you move your controller, which is kind of, you know, when you play excited, you kind of move a lot. So it kind of all actually helps you because it additionally moves the target, or it doesn't help you because you can miss because of that. But it's very, I think, nice idea that you can move and you can like additionally aim because of that. Okay, I need to loop through all the frames and just skip few and combine other ones. Okay, frame in here. Trace.get something count, get frame count. Not sure what frames are, we will see. Oh, Forza. Actually, yeah, I need to replay the first Forza. I enjoyed the first Forza last time. When I mean, this is actually, I guess, one of the reasons why I bought the wheel. And okay, not because of that. I'm lying. I remember that when I played Forza the first time, I was so excited for a long time. I'm from Latvia. Baltic countries. Yeah, but I think I bought Xbox. One of the reasons why I got it because of the Forza. So I don't remember. I bought a few games and one of them was Forza, or like I was trying to get Forza, and that's why I got the Xbox. Yeah, that's actually like the way advanced. I need to beat the first one. I'm not sure if it had multiplayer or not. I just wanted to play the first one. No. French people, okay, this is very weird, but they're like French who stream English, and they're very nice, very advanced. I like them, but they're like somehow every time when you speak with French, especially in person, not as much as on stream, they're not very polite if you don't speak French perfectly with them. So yeah, I have that kind of, you know, I get damaged by French people when I travel through France. On my motorcycle especially, so I have no respect initially when I start speaking with them, like, because that hurts me. Yeah, Spanish are very friendly actually. Speaking with them, they don't care if you speak Spanish or not. They will speak Spanish to you and they will be happy. So that's, yeah, but they're very lazy. That's the thing. Yeah, the Dynabits bot programming is very lazy too. True. Uh, so let's call it script. I could rename it, so it's gonna be script. Yes. And then let's create var of pack string. Actual trace of pack string array. I should not create you. You are created by default, no? I hope yes. Now trace equals. Wait, trace like this, or maybe trace dot push back, and then I need to create a value. So let's have a variable called let's call it line. That's gonna be a string. Oops, an accident. I have this shortcut which I hit an accident. Basically it's replacement. It's like insert key, you know what it does. And I didn't know that you can do it on with a shortcut on keyboard on Neovim. I guess it's this one. No, this one. Nope. This one. Nope. Oh yeah, this one. Replace. So it's actually I have no idea what this key is. Oh yeah, I'm changing modes between replace and just insert. Interesting. Wait. Okay, usually to go to insert mode, I use I or A. Like to append or to insert. But this one is... I actually have no idea what this key is. Because that's a special key on my keyboard and I have no idea what's there. I know that it's without a modifier, it's just a bracket, but with modifier, it can be anything. Var line string. Okay, what do we want? That's a frame count, so I can go now to script dot get. So frame file. That melody sounds a little bit like, oh wait, why it stopped? Oh, because I, oh, damn it. So frame count, then okay, let's get the frame file. Get frame file frame. Okay, that does not impact anything, so we can start non-existing to array because of course you can click back button because of this. For now, let's do format. Come on. Append. Yes. Wait. I clicked the wrong button. Again. 5. Then here. F5. Okay, so the function name, brackets, file name, colon, line, closing bracket. Okay. So file name will be in the bracket. Now, actually, let's have it as some kind of string. Bum. What if I make it packed array of packed array? With names like that. But it's string. Okay, let's just try. First of all, let's figure out if it will actually work. So there's the frame file. Now let's go script.get frame line frame, and then there is the function. So script dot something from you? Not really. Thanks for being here. That's already enough. I didn't find one, but there is some indication that it might be soon. Maybe, I don't know. Also, I need to check my PS4. I have PS4, but it stopped working a long time ago, so I might fix it and check if it's playable there. But no one says about it, so I guess, yeah, we'll never know. We will never know. Okay, get language, get script, get frame, function. Okay. So, can I do this? And instead of this one, I should return oh, because it needs to be a string. That's why. So it's already formatted. Pack string array. Maybe. I played it a long time ago, and I think I played it on PC actually. With that remastered, like hacked stuff. I'm not sure. So I definitely remember that I played Code Veronica. But I don't remember having. I didn't have a PlayStation 2 or anything like that. So I had PlayStation 1. I had Xbox, the old Xbox, and the Xbox 360. So, and there's no Code Veronica on that one. So I guess I played it on my old PC with the emulation stuff somehow. That's the only option that I left. Okay, bajillion of errors, and I just read about the thing. trace processor. String formatting error. Not all arguments converted. Okay, so how do you convert the arguments? So they have the percentage, but can I have a percentage without actually? I think no. Because other way it should be format, so does it look normal? Old fashioned? Playing games. Okay, look, it kind of works. And it kind of formats as I want it to format. Okay. Now, let's do it here. So, range from skip trace to this one. So let's launch. Oh, look at that. I cut it out, so now it works perfectly. Now I just need to format it into array of arrays, and that's gonna be it. So you're gonna be just an array. Can I do it as array of dictionary of string to string? I guess actually variant. Nested type collections. Okay, so not supported. All good. What if I'll do just dictionary of type string? Okay, just dictionary. Screw that. I'm not caring about the format. Equals. This one should be. This one should be the close. Now, those two lines should be replaced by. This is function. Oops. Damn it. This one is file. This one is line. Good. Good. Now beat it up and say how good it is. And if it is worth playing before Resident Evil 9. Yes. Okay, it works. Now, what do I want? Remove all of that. And okay, if gg script equals -1, then return else. We go here and we do all of that thing. Lol. Somehow, at least here, like in Latvia and like I guess neighboring countries, playing or watching games or like cartoons, anime in German is very funny. I have Netflix subscription, and like some animes are like available on Netflix, and some shows, but they are only in original language, in Japanese. But there is voiceover in German, not in English, because I know for some reason not available, but they're available in German. So some of those I watched in German. I don't understand that much, but it's hella funny to watch. Also, the words are like very scary. Yeah, because that's usually adapted, which I don't know why. Okay, I know sometimes they, as I found out, because of some translations, word would be longer, and it's not plausible to put it in this dialogue because of the how fast the English is speaking, like or how fast the actual dialogue is going, because they're long. So, for example, like if you actually have a translation in your game, you will need to prepare to have longer boxes just in case. So no, then that's probably just a bad translation. Oh no, that's actually I'm agree with. That's kind of nah, don't care that much. They also might translate it in German just to like beat some of the, how it's called, the ratings, because the German market, if you're gonna go like in Germany, you have this, in Austria, you have this weird market where you need to compete, so you'll try to like narrow down some words and stuff to appear. I remember I had Dino Crisis. I bought it. I think it was pirated, of course, because like I didn't have access to anything. But I bought it like the actual disc to play. So I played it, and it had two versions: the Russian and English one. And the Russian one, in one moment of the game, did not have an option to select. So there was a dialogue like, "Do you want to proceed?" And like, yes, no, basically. It had some kind of some option like that with like few options, and it did not have one of the options in Russian, so you couldn't like proceed the game after that. So what you need to do to switch to English version, play it out, and then you could switch to back to Russian version and play it more. So yeah, it was very awkward. Also, Dino Crisis was not for the PC back then, but I bought the PC version, so I thought it was like legitimate, but I now think it's basically someone pirated and had like wrapped around with PSX or something. Weirdly, that they don't set up it automatically. I had one PSX a long time ago, which had like all the controllers mapped, but still it was like weird that, you know, the controls are the same. Why do I need to set them up? Just find a device and like that's it. But no, you need to have the left, like one controller, second controller, third controller. Oh, then it's even worse. In PSX, they had this kind of visual thing that you could move the box where you see that it actually moves the thing. If you could select the correct device or correct button or correct axis. Okay, now I need the frame line formatter. What? That's gonna be pixelated. But I mean, we all played Tomb Raider, so nothing bad there. There is just enough pixels. I actually have no idea how her name was. I'm not googling that. Okay, time channel. Have you played the 7 or the 8 one, Resident Evil Village? Or the remake Resident Evil 4? Because they are very different games. So Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, the old ones, and Resident Evil Village, for example, Resident Evil 7, they're like completely different genre. Even genre, very different. They kind of should be horror. I don't remember, like, now playing Resident Evil 2 and 3 is kind of horror-like. Resident Evil 7 is horror, but it's kind of first person. Resident Evil 8 is very good game. Even though it's short, it's very much replayable. Enjoy that, like... Okay, I did not 100% it. So I still need to play the Rose story. The DLC, which I got and never played. Also, I need to play DLCs for Resident Evil 7. Yeah. But those are very different games. Maybe let's have a format here. Maybe not. I don't want to have a formatter here. I want to have a formatter somewhere else. I forgot about this button. I can jump between stuff. Wait, it's 6 p.m. I just started and it's 6 p.m. already. Why this melody reminds me of like the Russian game of Hard Rock. Hard Rock. Okay, it doesn't hear me. I should remember the name in English of the game was called. Okay, function, file, line. I have those. Okay, if I go here. For example, traits. What do? I have this extra template, and I try to format this template to the extra stuff. Okay. Now, if I go here, yeah, that's gonna be the easy solution for now. So export var template. String, and there's gonna be function. Yes, and then open bracket. It's gonna be file. I don't need to close this. I forgot. Like this. Good. Ants are going. I can do it easy. I could actually... What if I do it here like this? Oh, I would need to merge the array then. Oh, I still won't be able to format properly because it's all like already formatted line by line, so it needs to have extra formatter on that. Okay, so I guess that's an array. Array of strings where each line is template dot format line. And backslash n, the new line. So if I go here and refresh, is it better? Not really, because it's still array. And it has the backslash n here. So this trace will be inputted, and the trace on itself is an array. So I need, sadly enough, to have the trace as line by line. Okay, what if I'll just do... Oh, wait. Okay, if like this. I mean, it's still for mass array as array, so it's not the same. Okay, line. Oh, it's already connected. Okay, so much. Detail concat contains count plus equals like this. Return nothing. I will need to investigate how it works. The thing of formatting stuff. Okay, so now it looks better, I think. So let's have a tabulation then. Okay. Way better. So it's set logger in REST core action GD. All good. Now would be very cool if I could... Oh yeah, this one actually doesn't render it because I don't have a formatter for this one yet. It's default one. Yeah, so if I would, in the future, I could refactor this so it shows the first line, but if I click, it shows more information. But not today. Dun dun. So this stuff is done, and this stuff kind of works. So now I can go back to my fantasy, I think, and I can disable the plugin. I can disable the global, the handler, and those few. By disabling, I mean close. I close those. So now potentially I know who called what and when. Shift F12 to expand this. So those are the ready functions. And that one works first, and that one found 2 entries. Good. Entities. And then there's the actions. On the fantasy ready. Yeah, so this one is ready on its own. This one is ready on the fantasy. So it initializes actions after the thing. So how can it say that it doesn't have? Entity not found. Okay. Entity manager. I need to fix this bug today, at least. So building entity list, entity in group, found entities. Okay, logger dot debug. Maybe let's do finding entity. No, I have bread, I think, but not the horseradish. Entity dot will be code. Maybe let's do entity. Logger dot debug. Handle entity is entity handle dot get entity. Okay, will this work or will it explode? Okay, it kind of worked. And now it doesn't stop. Oh wait, it stopped. Okay, it just blinked. It was Shift F12. And the button didn't work because why would it? Okay, it found 2 entities, so I assume that they are in the list. So next, I don't see any searching. Also, I don't see any errors. Handle entity is house. Handle. Is it handle? It is handle. Where's my finding entity? Text. Why I see this one but not this one? I guess I cut it down. No, I shouldn't. I couldn't. I could cut down the other text, but not the description. I guess the entity that I'm searching was not in the list. Or errored. There is no finding entity. What? Anyway, why I don't have any errors right now? I hate it. I know that it's empty, but I didn't have this error here. I keep jumping to the wrong one. Maybe it's out of bounds or something. Also, it shows me. Oh, wait. Oh, it cannot show me because it's too much. I think. Too many lines printed. So. Where's the. Is it editor features, editor settings? Is it inspector? I guess no. Multi-window. Touch screen, accessibility inspector, editors. Docs, file system, text editor. Export, run, input. Is it buffering? Project manager. Mac OS. I call it output. Visual editors, output color, run, output. Okay, max lines. 10,000, 100,000. Good. Close. Now we refresh. Why it is empty? Okay, but now at least I see this one. Finding entity, house 1 blueprint. Entity not found. Okay, so the handles. Oh wait. Oh wait. That's why. I'm dumb. So I'm getting all the entities and I'm pushing them into nodes. And then I'm creating handles for them because handles are created. Actually, I don't know why handles are created after. What if I create them before? Like this. So will it work or will it explode? Entity manager in current scope. Cannot find entity context. So because entity handles requires something else. Handles clear, actions array, then I go through nodes, node, entity get action. Also, I need to call action context. Yeah, so should entity manager do this? I don't know. Without this, it should work. Magic. Wait for ticks. Delayed action. Somebody was flying. See, there are houses. Non-existing function. Wait for ticks in base nail. I don't know. So it's through the entity handle. Why is it called start? I really need this global loading scheme. I guess I can refactor it a bit like this. Actually, I would do this. Then I can just copy, yoink, paste, and then below I will do this stupid thing. Okay, is it good? Not calling the function, but everything else should work fine. Of course, I cannot stop it because it's stupid Wayland. Commands. Crystal. Oh, it worked. Look, nice. So I need this timing thing figured out. Because of the resources stuff. Yeah, yes. I actually have no idea what happened there, why it stopped working. And it's not about the logger. Okay, logger kinda piece to blame, I guess, because I changed the loading, how it loads a bit, but it should not impact this stuff. So it was a hack already, so I just like the hack broke finally. So now I need to figure out a way how to load it in like properly in the specific order. Init action, core context action. Yeah, and found all the entities, so it handled them and it all works. So let's go ask our friend ChatGPT because I'm lazy. I have a loading problem. How should I go about loading steps of my game? Some things should happen before or after other things. What are the options? Let's see if it figures out what I asked him, and then we'll see how it does it. You can fix settings loaded, services created, resource preloaded, worlds in instantiated, player spawned, UI hooked up, gameplay starts. Okay, so rely on Godot lifecycle for small simple cases. For nodes, init, ready process, physics process. Parents run ready after children. Okay, when this works well. Simple scenes, few dependencies. When it breaks. Option 2, explicit bootstrap. Loader scene, recommended baseline. Load config. This actually a wait thing can be nice. Can become a god object if abused. Perfect for your logging service management work. State machine driven loading. Very robust. Instead of do steps, you define states. I was thinking about this yesterday, a little bit. So boot, services, assets, world. Done. External explicit, easy to pause, resume, debug, scales well. When to use medium to large projects, when you know loading will evolve, signal-based dependency resolution. Yeah, this is the other one that I thought about. So if I know that my system needs to be loaded after all the other ones, this is it. When to use plugin-like system, highly modular architectures. Fits well with your marker interface-like thinking. I bet in the end it actually made a table, comparison table. Dependency graph, overkill but powerful. So yeah, this is what I thought about the actions initially with my injections. Each system declares dependencies. Ladder topological sort. But yeah, the problem is that one system can depend on different steps. Sort system and loads them up. Full automatic ordering, extreme flexible, has complex, harder to debug. When to use engine framework. Plugin that must interoperate. You are building infrastructure, longer service manager. You care about correctness and clarity. You dislike hidden magic. You want things ready before ready. Okay, use bootstrap scene, explicit steps. Okay. Step load config. Inject services before instantiating gameplay scenes. Avoid relying on ready order or dependencies. Treat ready as safe to use services. Services are created here. Important mental model shift. How do I make sure these things are ready before? Nothing important should depend on ready ordering. Use ready to consume, not create global systems. Okay. I have an entity manager. It needs to get all the entity objects from scenes. They are in entity group and also are entity class nested. After that, at specific step, entities can have actions attached to them. Actually, maybe I don't need to have actions attached to them. And that will actually fix everything. Okay, then maybe not. I also have action. Let me think a bit. So I'm not that I'm stuck. I'm just thinking the order of how the game starts. So I wanted to ask ChatGPT, but now I think I don't need it yet. So idea was I have a building, and when it's being done, there might be some actions attached to that, what that building implies. So, okay, if I have a house, this is what it's responsible for. How I know about it, the entity, the building itself, will have the action attached. And this action will be executed if the building is being built. So, when before that, I need to initialize the actions. Actually, yeah, that's the problem that I can ask. So, because the initialization of actions is separate step in my game, potentially. Okay, I know where all actions are registered. They're like fantasy initial action. So, and because it's like the top level, I can initialize them all in the end. This is nice. The problem that I had is because in editor, I have those entities, and entities have action for some reason, which I guess I don't need to initialize using my entity manager, because if that entity has some action, it should be used only by the action that spawns the entity. So I'm focusing on the RTS style, but I keep in mind that this is just a framework, so it won't be as necessary. So I have this build function, which so how it's structured, I can show you actually. So I have this file system. So I have this game folder, which has only resources for the game. So I have these actions, and I have like build actions, I have command actions. Technically, the scenario, it's only self. will have the same one, basically collection of those copied here. So the fantasy will have build actions, will have blueprints, will have this 3D scene, will have something else. So that's how it's gonna be. Right now I'm like experimenting towards the RTS. This is because that's gonna be kind of the first mode that I thought about, but later it should become something else. So the idea is not to lock myself, if it's possible. In general, the order should not be different, because the actions are resources, and they should be initialized all when the game starts. So, and the problem here is that they might need something that is not yet ready. So they got initialized. Like, what a problem I had right now. So the resource the action starts to initialize. It requires to find on init phase the building that it will build later. So it tries to get the handle for the building, so it could like manipulate the building, because that's gonna be his job, this action's job. When this action being called, it will get the building and will like spawn it in on the screen or something. So, but the manager that tries to collect all the entities on the scene and combines them and creates handles for them to give it to this entity later on, to this action later on, was not yet ready. So it found all the buildings, but it did not create handles for them, because one of the ideas was that this entity manager on its own also needs to access the action. And that is the problem, that actions can be all over the place. But I guess I want all the actions be in one place, so they would all be initialized regardless of how they structured. Maybe even if not all, then later on the action's ability will be on its, so the action's responsibility to initialize each child action, it's going to be on it. So that when the action starts, it will initialize other actions if it needs to. So it's going to be that problem. It still will be after everything else is done. So yeah. And technically I have two steps. First, get ready everything, and when everything is ready, start working. And it was nice logic before I introduced logger, and I for some reason tried to initialize entities actions, which I guess I should remove from here. See, I have this action init action, but I guess I don't need it. But if I don't need it, now my action will fail. First of all, I have this error. Oh, no, it's another. But yeah, if I try to commands, it's gonna be spell. It crashes because the delay action is not initialized. It doesn't know how to start because it doesn't have the time context yet. It doesn't know how to calculate the time because it doesn't have the tick thingy. So I think this problem should be solved not by entity, but by this thing, where this thing is. Before that was build action. How it was called, damn it. Oh, I closed it. Build entity action. So yeah, but if there is a handle, I need to activate the handle. So action context. Yes, I have it. I jumping between contexts, but I think this is kind of important. So context.get context.action context. So I'm getting the action context Uh, context? Oh, context, plural. 5 down. Now, handle dot get entity dot get action. Or have we talked about time to action? Movie, anime, cartoon, something. If action action context dot init. Oh wait, it doesn't know. Who knows? Yeah, I don't remember. There was a actually old cartoon. Cartoon time to action hero. Nope. Oh, because this. Time to action. Slow motion. Maybe like animated cartoon main hero says time to action. It wasn't J. Joe. Time slows down. Okay, those are the old ones. Okay, I'm not searching that. Screw that. Bad Google. Okay, it was DuckDuckGo, but yeah. Also bad search stuff. Init action, and I'm giving you an action. Now let's comments. Flame. Oh wait, it got built. I thought nothing happened. Yay. Okay, it worked and it built the house. And it does not require any fancy schmancy things anymore. So I have a new rule. Not everything should be built. It should be a task like. Maybe let's rename it to activate the entity. Okay, it hides one script already, so. Okay, did I break everything or not? AI is pretty dumb, so I don't know. Initially, I don't want to have any kind of AI stuff. I just want to have like no randomly wars will be popping on, and while trying to build to the first level, first practice, like the proof of concept to get the feel of the game. I would like to have kind of a target. Okay, you need to like in the all StarCraft missions, the first one that you can get, basically get that amount of resources or get like that survive that amount of waste or something. So you try to build, you try to upgrade, you try to do stuff while the asteroids or something flying into you. So while doing and typing to build your colony, you try to defend yourself by shooting asteroids or like having a diversion, and that is completely random. It comes more and more and more and more. So, and then to feel okay how this typing while being attacked feels. Activate. Wait, I have activate entity and I have this entity. So core actions activate entity action. Why this one is so clean? How to split? No. How to split differently? How to? No. How to split vertically? H? Split windows vertically. V. Okay. S for split and V for vertical. Okay, so it is actually the same code. No, this one has entity to build. An entity handle. And entity, yes. It's called entity. So can you make it, I guess, vertical? Okay, doesn't wanna. Please format it differently. I hate you. Oops. Dollar sign, yes. The multiple initially will be just Twitch chat, I think, also. The next step. Twitch chat will type stuff and we'll get words. And I will definitely need the loading part. Because it will require kind of overhaul on top of the level. Because like not just... Okay, initially it can be just pre-built level with all the stuff. But potentially the server, like the lobby, should have the configured actions and entities that you put in the game. Also, maybe this is a kind of nice idea that I want the... So the action will add the entity to the game. What do you think about it? Or maybe not. Yeah, okay. The reason right now, why do I have entity in how it's called? Why do I have entities already in the scene here? It's just so I could build the level before stuff happens. Like this. So it's already there. I don't need to like figure anything out. So I could place them out, I can make a level, then I can hide everything, and then the game starts. I guess next upgrades could be that I actually bring my own entities with the action. So when I configure the action, I create a new entity, and the entity will be... Okay, entity is technically a data. It does not have a scene. So... yeah, I guess they will be on the map. Maybe that will be a different type of entity that... it's gonna be funny. So you have an entity, it adds itself, its instance to the entity manager, where it creates the handle for it, and the next step of this action is to grab that handle. So it could be controlled later on. Interesting, very interesting. But at least the scheme is very dynamic, I would say. So, what do I want here in my build actions? Let's delete the build house. You know what? Screw that. Delete everything. So activate house blueprint. Here it is. And it has its entity called house blueprint. Yes. So house blueprint on its own. Action to call build house entity action. Which does not exist. Oh, wait. It should be activate. If I go to core and to action, also it's called action, not actions. Need to fix that. And so panel entities, debug, context console, commands. Okay, this is a mess. Let's delete the build entity action. Yes, remove. Cute. Yes. And this one still stays. So that one got deleted easily. So now I can get back to my build actions. Yes. And on 6 to 8, it will have the entity, which I have only one, the house. And when this house is activated, it could have an action that generates an action. So init action, test init, open panel. Let's open help panel action. Why not? So when the house is ready, it will open up the house panel. Let's see how it works. It doesn't work at all. No session failed, no init action, because I changed something, but why no init action? Array. Okay, those. That one is here, so I removed build action file. It was the idea. Okay, command action. Okay, let's go to all actions. Was it in the game? No. Actions. Maybe command actions. Okay, default world commands. Build house. Okay, it's called build house command, which calls. Oh, it's just a random resource. Yeah. I see how it works. No, not activate. Activate house blueprint. It should be called build house blueprint, but I will rename that. Okay. Should it work? No init action set. Why? It is set. You stupid. Here it is, init action. An action context. Yes. Logger. Whatever. System. Yes. I guess something went very wrong. Is set true. If prompt condition is false, errors generate. Okay, so but init action is set. Here it is. Okay, build actions. But who calls you? Okay, first of all, let's go to build action and let's rename that build house. I mean, this is kind of activation, but I know that it's technically gonna build the house. So command action, the global command, close. Yeah, those are good. This one is command build house command. And this one is here, so this one is good. Maybe let's just reload the current project, and here I will exit because that's stupid Godot. Also, I hate you, fucking stupid Godot. Why? Okay, that's not Godot fault. It's Wayland. Okay, who? Task progress action. Okay, has broken dependencies. So unfinished action. Go away. And you will I accidentally didn't close that. Bam, bam. Activate entity, house. And it has the action on its own. So, okay, good. Now it should work. Yes, now command is gonna be flame. It's building. And it opened up the help. Look at that. Just simple configuration, and I can build a house, and when the house is being built, I will have this thing on top. Tomato. I say tomato, potato. Yeah, my game, see? I've built a house and it showed the help menu. Hello, again. Stardew maybe. I actually didn't like Stardew Valley. Very awkwardly. I like the start of the game, but when I figured out that in Stardew Valley you actually need... It kind of... So, I'm not sure how to explain that. I like the start, so I need to get the... Yeah, Stardew is better, yes. True. Close enough, but different... Few different letters, but the game changes. Okay, in that sense... who made Stardew Valley? Concerned Ape. I know that there's the kind of interview with the guy and talk, and he actually very much disliked the game. Or something. Oh yeah, only his only game. I know that he's on that the game is on the phone and you can play it everywhere. The game is very chill and very nice. Even it has multiplayer. He just added it for fun, I think. But yeah, when I kind of figured out that, okay, to earn money, I need to sell my stuff. And it kind of, okay, levels me up. But then, okay, if I need to go to the tunnels or somewhere else, I need to every day to go and talk and then to go back and then repeat. It kind of made the game boring. It feels as the same game as Animal Crossing. People love it. I feel bored after day 3. Mr. Farmer, yeah. We raided him recently, so not raiding him soon. Also, yeah, I found out the tunnels, you won't be able to beat them. I have no idea how it's possible without cheats. I know the game is like way more, like, I guess, enjoyable if you use some kind of cheat to disable the day-night cycle or the your being tired thing. Okay, so how I raid people, at least I try to. I go to my Twitch, I click this raid button. It shows me a list of people. And potentially, if someone who I click... Oh, look, Adam Lawrence live. Very, very cool, dude. So if I click, it will say below here, you have not raided in last 30 days. So I try to like change everyone. If I have people to raid with, I will go here and like do this, basically. Oh, look at his horrible keyboard. So yeah, yeah, if someone tells me, hey, let's raid him, then I will raid. Like Overkin usually comes and says like, hey, raid, let's raid that guy. Definitely can. If you're gonna stream and you will be there, and yeah. And you will be in the same category. So I usually try to have the same category. For example, like when I was gaming Outer Wilds, I would raid people who play Outer Wilds. If I'm playing some just random game, I will just randomly raid anyone. At least my idea. And I try to force it. I thought there's another guy. I try to force random people every time. So yeah, not rating right now, but maybe I should start thinking about it. But yeah, so I fixed the major parts of the game. Now let's remove this. And not really. I mean, I guess it's not different. So I have tons of games to play that I want to play. I need to finish the Undertale, I guess, even though I don't really want to finish it now. I don't know. Game was disappointing to me. Very sad. But I have tons of different games that I want to play. Depending on what version of the MC you're talking to. So if the latest one's close, if you would speak about like the third one, for example, it's different. If you would like it may be closer to the Resident Evil or the Devil May Cry 4, where you have the young Dante. Basically the restart, I forgot how it's called. Not restart, but basically when they try to reinitiate the franchise. What do you mean first 3 games? Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3? I think I have them on GOG, but I'm not sure. Also, I have a subscription. Maybe I have it through that one. I definitely played the third one somewhere legally, like with that I actually have the game, but I'm not sure where. So okay, how do I commit? Commit. Fix a house building. Order refactoring. Now let's push. No patch created. No, because I don't need to. Yeah, I need Shift P, not click P. I hunt achievements only in some type of games, not all the games. So it very much depends on the game. Like, I would like to have all the endings in how it's called, Slay the Princess, for example. Like, game is very interesting. Outer Wilds, they are interesting and nice. They wanted to have okay, Dead Space is weird game because the first one is good. The remake of the first one, I don't know. It looked good. The third one is horrible. CNC has achievements? Wow. I didn't know that. But I don't know, but yeah. I remember I was so excited to play Dead Space 3. It was so frustrating. Like, the whole gameplay is just frustration. Not that it's like particularly bad mechanic, bad stuff. It's just like frustrating. I don't know how to explain that. It's like, it's his first game ever that had that feeling in me. Maybe I had the similar like frustrating feeling in the best ever Doom, the previous Doom, not the old pages, like whatever it now, but the previous one. The last level of that Doom was very frustrating. Oh yeah, Mass Effect. I still need to play it out. I think I never finished any of those fully. So I need to get that one. Andromeda is... Was it called Andromeda? Andromeda is the Mass Effect. But I didn't play that much. Yes. I don't remember. I just want to play the first one. And see how my choices of the first one impact the second one, and the second one impact the third one. Actually, yeah, yeah, but before that, I definitely need to play Expedition 33. I need to play Baldur's Gate. Borderlands, I actually didn't like them after the... I saw the third one, the gameplay, and I thought, okay, you know what, I don't wanna. Okay, Star Wars games I just generally don't like. Okay, I don't like the Star Wars universe, because it doesn't make sense to me at all. But I loved playing Jedi Knights, Jedi Academy. It was amazing. So I played that a lot. Especially multiplayer. It was like, you know, you go home, you start the game, and you play multiplayer. It was like, wow. The funniest part was, so there's the guy. He has like the lightsabers, and you just bring up the gun and shoot him, and he dies. It was like my favorite part of the game. That you could, you know, he's the Jedi. Screw you, and you shoot him down. Yeah, I don't know. So I recently I got offered to host a bad campaign of D&D but Star Wars. I tried to get into that. I started reading the rules and stuff. So you had like 130 races and so many like different stuff that making a campaign combined with other DMs would be nuts. So I opted out. It takes like so much time. And yeah, I never got into the Star Wars. I tried to, but it feels kind of awkward and very unbalanced in terms of, you know, weirdness. Hard to explain. Like, it's to be honest, yes, I would be more the Hobbit fan. Not that I very much like... Okay, I like the books of the Hobbit stuff, of all the Tolkien. So those are nice and great. I read them like long time ago. But the game, not really. However, I like the game of Back to Moria, the crafting where you play as a gnome and you craft stuff. So that was kind of interesting. I read the original. I actually didn't know that there are movies, I think. So I read the Lord of the Rings, then I found out that there are like this is actually a whole universe. So I read all the books. I read the prequel, the Hobbit Travel, whatever it's called. I read the Silmarillion. I'm not sure how to pronounce the one about how the universe was built. The whole story behind, like, okay, there was the gods, the angels, then they tried to shape the earth, and there was a guy that who hated, and that Sauron is basically his like student, whatever, like, and the first magic guys are the students of that guy, kinda. So yeah, that kind of story where it talks about how this stuff happened and how the rings, where they came from, and things. So I read that part. I don't like dragons in many universes in general. I mean, I like dragons per se. I just don't like how they are in some universes. Just being there. Like, how the hell that massive being, for some reason, liking gold without any explanation. I just like gold. Like, okay. And then, like, how it came to be in the first place. It feels like so awkward. So, I mean, it just doesn't fit. You know, it okay. The orcs, the gnomes. So, okay, they were like kind of all human likes that they kind of adapted. Like gnomes adapted to the mountains, elves adapted to the forest, whatever. Where this dragon came from? It just like it just was created from not like from thin air. Like, so I don't like that part. And many universes, books, whatever. Even like, you know, Chinese stories, like Asian, like our here, they all manage dragons without like just coming out of the thin air, which I don't like. So that's the biggest concern about dragons. Like, dragons are cool and all, but just having them brings so many problems. I absolutely didn't like, for example, I generally don't like the, how it's called, the Thrones show. I tried to watch the first season, and yeah, it broke me. I thought, okay, what's good about this show? I don't like it. So many names, so many characters, all of them die, and it just jumps all over the place, and it like, I didn't enjoy that. Also, yes, that has its problem, but I learned kind of a while ago. Also, then I saw some like animes of the manga that I read, and I learned one thing. So you should not compare book to the movie, actually. So it should be like kind of separate things always. They should be based on each other, but I mean, you should not really compare them, because what you read will always be better than what you saw. So the guy who tried, like, the movie should be different, and like it should not be like by the book. However, the original trilogy of the Tolkien, or the Ring, whatever, is very by the book many times. It like, especially if you watch the extended version, like where the each of the parts is like 3-4 hours long. they actually have a lot of book things adapted. Yeah, and imagination kind of kills it to watch the movie. But that's why you should not compare, because the movie is adaptation of the book by the whoever like art designs the book, not the book, the thing. But this system no. Okay, I should not have this. So yeah, but I kind of very much enjoy that thing. I hate it nowadays. They go to this Disney path, especially Star Wars. This is like actually why I won't get into Star Wars anymore, because of the Disney. Probably, I would like to rewatch it and like maybe figure some stuff out. I actually started for the DMing campaign, but then I got the. I mean, I saw how much it will take me, and then there's the Disney part, and they're like, okay, you know what? I don't know. Sorry. It's just sad and bad and all over the place. So I don't like this whole idea where the character should be weak in sake of being weak, and then we should adapt to him or like whatever. So my favorite animes, for example, that I watched and some shows, where the character is weak and then of his effort he becomes strong, or when he just is strong and then he uses his powers, some kind of, which, I mean, old Marvel movies were like kind of that. New ones, I guess not, because the characters usually whine a lot for no reason. Also, they usually have like weird sex scenes and what's not in all over the place. I kind of, again, we're complaining now about movies. Nice. New level. We complained about all the games. Now we can complain about all the movies. Yeah, I liked old Spider-Man a lot. Maybe not the last one. Like of the three, not the last one. Also, I enjoyed the new like reboot of it, but not that much. I thought, okay, it's cool, but not that much cool. I still like love the first ever one. 35 should be, yes. New Year is not yet come, so yeah, you said it before. Or 46, I think you said yesterday. Or someone, oh wait, maybe it was 36 and 31. Whatever, I don't remember. We don't care that much here, unless you are like whatever, like kid age that Twitch don't allow you. I remember because you were here talking a lot. That's it, like 19. Yeah. I actually calculate my age every time, mostly because I look at the current year is 2025, then like, okay, it's 2025, then I'm 25 years old. Oh, plus 10, so 35. Because generally it doesn't care. I right now decided to read and fully read till the end the, how it's called, Lovecraft, HP Lovecraft. I started with Dunwich Horror. I read Dunwich Horror some long time ago. Now I'm rereading it just to remember, and I will try to read all the Lovecraft that I have. So I have like 5 books, and I want to figure them out. Maybe I actually will read today more, because I don't have kind of time and I don't want to focus on that much. Okay, so I committed this stuff. Project. Was it Dynabates? Yeah, probably games. Type commander game. add-ons, Dynolog, git status, git add, git commit, message add trace, processor, git push. No worries, I'm a bit off, so all good, because the remote contains work that you do not have locally. What? Ads.
Bruh.
Okay, now I see squads. Okay, good. I was scared that there won't come. I need GitHub. Thank you. Okay, there are 3 commits. Add license, add base code, initial commit, add base code, add... Oh, yeah, I have a license, that's why. Cool. Can I rebase? Okay, that was lucky. Yay! Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. And hydration. Yes, quitting and having energy drink is not the best, but verified. I want to have this on all my commits later on. I can close this one. I guess actions that are resources and they need to be initialized on the actions after everything is ready. I'll finish this text just not to keep it there. Okay, one thing that I want to do is to rename core stuff. Does the game still work? Yep, the game still works. Now I need to do commands. And it's gonna be spirit. Spirit. Yes. And the game was built, and now I have a panel. Now if I do close all, it closes all. So I can now do pause. And I can do exit. Yeah. Good. Oh, there's also process frame. I forgot about this. Actually interesting. I probably can have my own add-on somehow that would do all the validations of my tree. Would be cool to have a tool that just goes through my code and sees that, okay, this is incorrect. I mean, by the nesting of the trees or the actions, like this action needs to be there. Not just as searching, but no, tool as searching kind of. So it goes, hey, you forgot. Go and add it now. Okay, I have done everything I wanted to do for today. So that's new. It was squatted enough. Let's think about what the plan for next thing. I have a, yeah, I need to try and fix, or to have at least the build thing actions, like past progress. So it's called test. I think this one, yes. So when it happens, word amount 3. So let's just start and then try the test. Golem. Nothing happening. So it kind of doesn't work. The thing was called dash progress action, but it's actually progress action. So progress action. Oh my god, that's a lot of code. Okay, word template is the one that it puts inside. Tick pass. It ignores that. And then some random. Okay, so first of all, print debug. No print debug. Logger dot debug. Word too much. Word. Perfect music today. Perfect. Very funny. Now logger dot debug or change. Left. Word too much. What is word too much? Okay. Word too, let's keep the yodeling. Word too much. Word. Left. And word. Okay-ish. Now print debug. Wait, not print debug. Logger dot debug finished. Okay, now I should see that. Nothing happens. Or maybe it's not the thing that they wanted to see. So it's test. Command test, yes. And you are test progress action. Okay, this is build action. Enable test medium. Yeah, okay. All is there. The problem can be that it cannot capture that the console. No, but okay, it captures because it has the word, but does it capture it as a text? So start, final start, final activate, started, emit. What is the started emit? Okay, so it started. Okay. Control G, yes. Did it start? Okay, good. Now panel activate. It did activate. Undo. Print. Oh, it's not print. Logger.debug. On console character edit. Okay, nothing happening, so it does not grab the console. Why? So I don't know how to name it properly, but basically it's the class. So it's the context that allows you to access the time things. Potentially, because it's gonna be a multiplayer game, I want to have a game internal clock speed somehow set up, so it could be synchronized over the network later on. So let's say like 1 second. One step, it will be 1 second long, or 2 frames or something like that. So I will have kind of steps, the tick rate basically. So, and everything in game should happen in ticks. So later on I could adapt one thing to another, not in seconds but in ticks. Like it still can be like second, like 1 tick 1 second, but then I can just change the tick rate and the game accelerates or slows down. Yes, I could potentially go also have a time thing globally changed. If actually, I think Godot allows that. I hope Godot allows that. So that's gonna be for that stuff. Console never got changed. So do I get the console? Okay, what do I get? Amount on finish action. So there's the action to finish and there's the word amount. Okay, now it's 3. Now console context get context. Okay, I guess let's do print debug. Console found. Setting. Connecting signals. Do I have a chrono context here? I think I don't have chrono context here. Yeah, I had the chrono context on my previous class, where I have basically the tick stuff. I don't know, but those can be readable. So technically, I mean, they should be private, I guess, initially, but I don't know. Many of those exported variables should be set outside in some kind of editor. Not go.editor, but if I have a game, I will have a menu, and when you have your own lobby, you will be able to set those. If you want to have like particular, like your own full custom game experience, you will be able to go and change that. Or whatever you like. So that should be a future thing for the game. But right now the problem is somehow the console is not being found. Active console changed, and it connects to the active console. On active console changed. Now on active console changed. Wait, not print. Logger.debug. I'm not writing it down. Okay, let's refresh. Now, question, how do I search for my log here? Active console changed. There it is. But it does not read my letters. Why? Okay, formatter, command formatter, new word template word. That all should work, but I guess let's try to go to the start and like right here, like logger.debug. What's called progress action. Progress action. Starting. Boom. I keep jumping wrong. Okay, so that one is triggered. But it does not capture the... Why? Yeah, I won't be able to find that UI part. Okay, that's the UI. Of course, I won't be able to see anything inside. I need to have a class which is somewhere outside, because that's an action. But I have the action manager. Kinda. Didn't I have the action manager? Oh, yeah, it's context, and I have the action context, which has context manager. It has all the commands. Command manager. It has packs. Will I be able to fix that today or not? Okay, let's see the console. Let's start the game. Let's go. Task. I should have a console manager. Yes, here it is. So active console 1, and I have only one console. User input, none. Yeah, and user input is here. So uh, 3H2. Wait, why that's an object? That's a rim. Oh wait, those are different. Or not? Is this? Oh wait a second. Are those the same? How do I know that those are the same? For okay, those, the inputs are the same, but the consoles are different. Also the question, okay, maybe here I'm tapping in the wrong console. So it does not capture all this, the strings and stuff. Hmm. Multiplayer authority. Okay, you know what? Stop it. Now let's go to console manager. Okay, it doesn't have any consoles. And when I start the game and click console manager, it creates it. Game console GRAS. Where it is? File system game. This one. Okay, if I have any consoles in the list, I add the console here. So it might be that's the issue. But this is weird. How do I set the console? Where the console is being set? Oh. Logger of our node, okay. I need to eat soon because I'm gonna faint if I don't. Changing new console.
Do something scared of the outcome. I'm sorry to say this, but you are in.
Let's use the full name. Good. And now the best part. I start, then I scroll to see the adding new console here, make active true, and add console is called from init action console context console manager. So it's init action that starts this console. Oh, yeah, okay, so init action needs a base console. Why? But whatever, it adds the console there. So it will be changed. Okay, let's go to init action. Canonical start. Okay, so I add the console when it starts. Logger dot debug init action starting. Okay, that's gonna be soon. Okay, let's go back to this and wait, it says that console added and it goes number. So let's see what it changes. It was the progress action. Active console changed to console. Okay. So now new console is this one, and I connect the new console, which will be line updated and character added. Logger dot debug line updated. Line, and then here will be line. Stop doing refreshes on wrong websites. Okay, test. Now let's type something. Something. Oh, okay. Line updated works. What the hell? So it works. So it changed and it knows. It's the latter update button doesn't work fully. So this one updates the panel. So don't tell me the character added is not being called. Add character added. Wait, oh wait, I typed the stuff here. Okay, so this one works now. It worked. It was working all along. I hate myself. And it did not activate because it requires to base nail to activate the entity because it got restructured. So, but this is not the best class yet. So I will need to refactor this one. Also, I need to fix the wait, it failed to activate something. What? Activate entity is here and the house is here. So open panel is the same entity. Oh wait. It calls init action twice, actually, which I guess they should check if it's initialized or not. I guess I will fix that later. Curse. Progress action, activate entity at function start. Yeah, this one means that they didn't find the handle. However, I have all the handles. And the same one works. So, okay, first of all, let's remove this one. So, this is the best action. The actions are in the list. So, it will be called. So, on finished, let's activate entity, and that entity will be house. Yes, so save. The question is it the same action that is tasked? Why? There was no rad, so I guess initialization was not called on this one. But they're the same. That's the same resources everywhere else. So... Oh, I'm not initializing the action, I guess. Yeah, panel context, and I should have the unfinished action. So I need also the context manager, action context. Yes. So if action, unfinished action. Wait, it is progress action. Yeah, it's called unfinished action. Stupid name. Then var action context equals context dot get context dot action context, and action context dot init action. This is weird because the action is the same. No, I created it. It's not the same action. It's different action. Not action context. Damn it. It's unfinished action. Still, it's good to have. And the action can decide if it's initialized or not. So task shield. It doesn't work. Shield space summon space golem space, and it worked. I've built a house by typing words. Okay, that's definitely for today. I will try to plan something for maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or 2 days in the future. We'll see, because there's a plan to play board games and there's some other plans, so I'm not sure. Depends. Also depends if I'm gonna drink, because there's gonna be, I guess the parents will be home. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely. But I will try. Definitely, I will try to play some games offline, off stream, and I will work on the game more, because now I need to polish the UI, make sure to not have more than one panel active, unless it's on purpose. Maybe there should be a checkbox for this, so I need to figure out how good it is. Then I need to add handlers, not handlers, the position, the slots, let's say, for the panel, so I could stack the panel in specific slot, so it would be visible if it's possible. Like, let's say I want to see all the comments all the time, so I will task and I attach the panel somewhere on the screen. Yes, that's kinda it. Let's try and get yeah, that one is updated, so everything is good. Commit. Test progress action. Make fix test progress action. Push. Pushing. And it's pushed. Or not. Why is it taking so long? Okay, now it's pushed. Now I go to the Twitch and we search who to raid. Oh, we have the same people. Okay, Adam still here. Let's tag Adam. I'm not sure who the first person was. Yeah, it looks like Go Dot, but also he makes Stardew Valley. Nice. Yeah, that's I forgot the name. That's Go Dot, but C#. Skeleton Seller, nice. Let's raid him if someone is still here. If not, I guess we'll see. He says that I have 5 viewers, so maybe I need to change the rule. Yeah, the dude is very cool, by the way, so join him. Good night. See you tomorrow. Hopefully somewhere else. We'll see. Good luck till next time. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow, maybe not, maybe short stream. We'll see. Friday or next week.